600 years ago, the world as we knew it ended in a matter of hours. People collapsed dead on the ground, unaware of what was happening. Some noticed that death occurred when two people met. Thus began the Era of Solitude. And though the Era of Solitude lasted for nearly 300 years, humanity somehow survived. To this day, no one knows how. After that, the world entered a new era. That was when the Maker appeared. A man who somehow uncovered the mystery behind the tragedy. It was, as he called it, the Curse of Faces. When one person saw another's face, both would die instantly. The Maker shared this knowledge with the remnants of humanity and crafted special masks, which became the defining symbol of the new age, the Era of Masks. For this act, many saw him as a savior, some even as a deity, giving birth to the first religion of the New World. Though many records suggest that the Maker himself never wanted this. Over the years, people managed to determine one thing. Whatever caused the Curse of Faces originated in Yariv, a small nation surrounded by mountain ranges in the heart of the old world. Since then, many have ventured into Yariv. Scholars, thieves, mercenaries. Yet, none ever returned. And you as well have decided to cross the borders into the accursed kingdom. For reasons known only to yourself.
We're tough.
Before you knew it, an unnatural mist enveloped you. The mist thickened, and you felt your strength draining away.
We're weak.
Until all you saw was a black abyss.
Do I want to play this with the controller or not? I can't decide. Eh. I haven't finished Slay Spire 1. And furthermore, I've never played Pokemon. Actually have a game, what's it called here? The Legend of Kamori. Partner picked up that is a, I don't even know what to call it, a Mongolian horse girl game where you breed horses and deliver mail in 13th century Mongolia. I was thinking about, well, probably just watching her stream that, honestly. I don't know if that's my kind of game. I need to play Bannerlord, speaking of horse girl games. I haven't played that since its official release. Thank you for the horse bits. What is our name? Yeah, the footsteps are playing. This is a, Verho, Curse of Faces. This is a, I don't even know, indie version of, like, Kingsfield sort of game. Not so. The hell does that mean? So. Last time I played this, just when it was, I'm gonna turn the sensitivity up a little bit. When it was like demoed, I was given the key for this. So, this is the full version. And thanks to the devs for that, by the way. I played a mage. Rough start. You never know. Mages are either gonna be incredibly free, like in Dark Souls, or they're just gonna be a worse swordsman. I think that's what they are here. So I'm gonna go full brute force with Hutzo here. I don't know where to go next. And I don't know where the run button is, so I think there is one. Look at my wimpy little arms. This guy thought he could come to the cursed face village? What was he thinking, man? What you doing? I think this is the way forward. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Don't know how to... Well, I don't know how to do anything, really. Just, did we actually jump this? I must be able to move faster, right? There, control does it. I was looking for that, but it's just... Casual dip off the cliff for Hutzo. Oh. I think I was in crouch mode on accident that whole time. I'm just real stupid. Crouch is a toggle. I was rocking it that whole time. No wonder we were so slow. Not quite the gamer I used to be. Imagine 13-year-old me watching me do this, like, shaking his head. Disbelief. There we go. Inquisitor?
Where everyone is so ugly you die if you look at them.
I'm looking at the strength here, and it seems pretty bad. I think I might have been a sorcerer. I probably actually went with a cool mask, so I think I was this guy. Brawler sounds right. Oh no, well, all stamina, no damage. I don't know about that. A thief is the standard Skyrim guy, right? Like everyone turns into people who don't like combat anymore. 8 throwing daggers. I wonder if they have more flexible stats for being level 1, like in Dark Souls. We could just do that and assume that that's the case, right? I think it would be smarter to play it safe and just be somebody preset here. I've not played this before, really. This guy does sound better now that I've looked at everyone else's stats. He seems like he's got some decent ones. This thief also sounds pretty good. They're dumb as hell. There's just no int at all. Standard knight here. High dex. I'll take a vote on Inquisitor Thief or Knight or nobody. Get some audience participation here. Yeah, you got a minute. Anyway, I was looking at the retro achievements for a couple of games. I want to do all of the Castlevanias, like all of them. Really, I want to do all the games in my shuffler for retro achievements. There's a couple on there that sound like a pain in the ass. I think I can hit them all, though, at some point. Alondro's ridiculous. Probably one of the worst ones on the entire set of games that I had done. I feel like even the games I'm unfamiliar with, like Gunstar Heroes and Dynamite Heady, I'm good enough at them now that I could win. Getting the retro achievements for them would be extremely good training for November-ish times when I'll be doing them again. Last call for votes. I punched the pillars of Nosgoth here. We're gonna cleanse the land. Is that good? Are we good, guys? I do like zero starts in games where it actually is helpful to do that, like Dark Souls was my example. That's a really good example. Just being better. Like, except for the gear that you start with, but in that game it's not really a big deal. Not as big a deal as anyone makes it sound like it is anyway. Unless you really like one of the starting weapons, then it's a bigger deal, I guess. Under almost any other circumstance aside from having the key that the thief starts with, it's whatever. Nothing matters really in that. Win with nobody. Win with a stick. Yeah. I didn't get too far in this game. I was playing through a bunch of demos at the time. I definitely wanted to come back to this one. I want to finish Dredge. I never did finish Dave the Diver once again, but I'll probably finish that off screen or something. I don't know. I don't know if people want to see me finish that. I need to play things people actually want to watch here in the future. Yeah, Dave the Diver is endless, man. Oh, we can fit through here. Now, am I going north right now? Or is this north? Does it matter as long as I think it's north?
Hey you, stop. Who are you? And why'd you come here? You're probably not very bright if you came here willingly. Trust me. Go back where you came from. What are you saying? The passage to the valley collapsed? Looks like we have a problem. Here's the plan. Follow this path till you hit a big lake full of poison. Nearby, you'll find someone named Loren. Tell him what happened. He'll give you your next move. I see you're unarmed. One of my swords broke at Biter Ridge. If you don't mind digging through corpses, it's yours. Now, get going.
Okay. That wasn't very much digging. Dual wielding spaghetti. I don't know how that works. Let me look at the controls here. Hey man, broken sword sounds twice as sharp. Look at all the points on the end. I guess this is fine. I just wanted to make sure it was on point here. I keep mixing up, I keep thinking there's a dash button. I don't think there is. Nice, we can just step on the money. Oh yeah, brother. One swing, I feel like that's better than what I was dealing with before. I was running for my life pretty early in this. What's that? Dark damage to weapons. How do I switch spells? Not that I have any other ones, I just... Oh, 3. Okay. I thought we just have a chill night where I'm not doing any retro streams or hectic gong shows or whatever. For all that, I'm wondering. I do have some, I don't know, questions, I guess, about what I should be doing with the LP I want to do with Potterpools here. Those low stamina hits in this are pathetic. Yarth Leaf. I did feel like when I was out of mana, I was pretty cooked when I was playing the mage in this. I'm sure that changes at some point. Probably not far from where I was, where I could start buying mana potions or trying to get regen or whatever it is that you do. I was having a hard time though at the start. Howdy.
Newcomer?
step around here. Entering the cave without a light source is suicide. However, there are incredible treasures in there that you'd surely want to get your hands on. I won't stop you from trying. Besides, if you die in there, everything in your pockets belongs to me. A wonderful treat indeed.
Thanks, bud.
Not that you'd be in any position to object, though.
I think that he's right. It sucks out here. I think I won't go down there. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's fall damage. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Shit, I couldn't drink it in time. Where we at? Oh man, we got a ways to go.
Hey,
Hey.
"100 months of your face being a curse."
Wow. Wow, wow. All I had to do was just drink my potion there, I would have been fine. I wonder if I'm getting crit damage from sneaking up on him or anything like that. I was really close to leveling up too. Darth Leaf. There's poison. I'm bad at aiming this. Just really bad at shooting that.
Newcomer? And I'm not.
Come on me. Okay, I've undone what I did. Now, do we take fall damage? Yes. I've learned that the poison fellas up here are actually very, very dangerous fellas. And they're so early on that, I underestimated them. I'm a wizard too. Huh. No. None of that. Bravely killed the bat. I feel like I'm off course a little bit here. One day we'll get a real weapon. I don't know what this is. I'm going the wrong way for sure. Yeah, fuck this. Right. Alright, that's enough greed. Fuck this place, man. I don't remember picking up an axe. Did I? When did I get this? Oh, I can't even use it. I ain't got the stuff. What if you get like armor and it doesn't seem like it? All these fellas respawn and so have the barrels, so I guess I can be a little bit less collecty. Yeah, thank you. Huh. Adorable. Fireball is a child's trick? I can't do a fireball. Yeah. It's been a while since I saved. I think there's one here. Yeah.
I haven't seen you before. I'm Loran of Haravel. Are you new to Yarif? Namir sent you. You're supposed to tell me that the passage collapsed and that we're trapped. Fool. No, sorry, I didn't mean you. Namir, that joker made a mockery of this. You see, the collapse of the pass isn't something only you've witnessed here. Each of us has seen it. You can enter this cursed land, but you'll never leave it. It's the cruel reality of Yarif. There used to be a great climber here named Yura. He tried to climb the boulders blocking the exit, and he actually succeeded, but his triumph was short-lived. As soon as he glimpsed the outside world, a mighty lightning bolt struck him down. Yura was dragged back to Yariv, now nothing more than charred remains. You've likely felt weaker since crossing the pass, and you don't know what happened to most of your equipment. I'll tell you more. You probably don't remember how you crossed the pass. Don't worry, that's normal.
Faces.
It's likely another part of the curse that controls this land.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's not that bad.
It's cool here in Europe.
If you head through the door behind me, you'll reach the Nameless Village. It's the only place here that offers any real safety. You'd be wise to get there quickly. And beware the crystal mites. Be careful here. Yariv is a dangerous place. It plays tricks on your mind. Danger is always close.
Termites that are the size of
I
cats
recommend
respawn.
staying away from the cavern to the left. It's known to be a stalker's nest, and there are rumors that a predator lurks there too. As for the other caves, be cautious and never enter one without a torch. Argon lost his torch recently in this valley. Sadly, I don't know where it ended up. That's enough talk.
A torch
I'm
is
leaving
rare.
now.
You gotta find Argon's torch. Wink. We can level up, maybe? Let's see. If I need to use that axe, that seems like a good start for me. 8 and 10. I mean, that's fine. Dex is just gonna give me different weapons. These are what you would expect. Force is mana. Resistance is silly. I'm good with that. It might be alright in this, I don't know. This is twice the damage, slightly more charge time, better reach. Worse guard, better backstep. Rust. Resist. Scaling is worse. Now we're talking. Enough strength. Oh, 15 for that. I'll work on that next, probably. I love Toxic Blast. I'm not smart enough to do it. I know him. Kingsfield is rough. I've played it a little bit. It's you better be in a certain mindset if you want to do that without a game FAQ written on your hand. It has this energy though. Oh! Integrated him. Oh, didn't mean to drink that. Oops. Oops. Hey, get out of town. Get out of town. That's right. I want to explore the town, see if we can spend our money on something better than what we got currently. I don't know if storage is going to be an issue yet anyway.
Another mask in Yariv. But not all faces are strangers, are they? There is no way back for you. Except one. Head north to the great city of Yariv. In the ruins of its castle, you may find what you seek.
Mana restore for free. I can only cast like so many fireballs before I'm empty. What's... Oh, that's the storage shit. Okay.
Ah, you made it. What do you think of our little refuge in the midst of all of this madness? There aren't many left here. Most wandered into Yariv, chasing some hope of breaking the curse or finding a way out. I'll be setting off soon as well. There's someone out there I have to find.
New Geov. Quite an intriguing place, isn't it? To think all this chaos traces back to the deeds of a single being centuries ago, if you believe the legend of Verho. Never heard of it. That is most intriguing. Perhaps we may come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Do me a small favor, and in return, I shall share with you the legend. What say you? The favor is simple. Near the poison lake lies a curious mechanism. It is very old, almost ancient, likely crafted before the era of solitude. If my theory is
Why'd you leave it there
correct,
then?
the key to the mechanism lies in the old iron seals scattered throughout Yav. It just so happens I have one of those seals here. However, Crystal Cave and the Rotten Valley have grown far more dangerous recently, so I cannot test my theory myself. I believe these seals act as a key to activate the ancient mechanisms. You seem strong, at least above average. Go test my theory for me, and in return, I shall share the legend with you. Perhaps I'll even part with a few magic runes from my collection. Here's the seal. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies. Ah, and my name is Esther. If you return having successfully tested my theory, I would be honored to know yours.
Only then will you learn about so.
Have you had a chance to No.
You? Good. All you need a weapon. I can sell. You will buy. you buy it. Simple. You thought I'm not. You buy more. Then we talk.
Okay.
I am you buy sim.
The numbers on these require so many. I guess you get 6 a level, so 18 and 28 and stuff. That's not that much, but I don't want to buy torch. I am nearly able to wield this rapier, I think. Daggers not so much. Is it better than my axe though? Maybe. It's got some different steps, backstep and thrust stats, and the scaling is ridiculous. Maybe this is a good weapon.
I am you sim.
The symbol is too expensive for me. Howdy.
Greetings, small human. I'm Parentius, smith of this village. If you bring me materials for a small payment, I can reforge your weapon. Welcome.
This is just a worse rapier, as far as I can tell. It's more expensive, but it's worse for me, I think. It's pretty similar though.
Welcome. Welcome.
I gotta rebind that healing button, man. I keep hitting it on accident. I drank 2 potions for no reason. I do actually have the ability to +1 the rapier, so I will. As soon as I level up again, I'll be able to wield it. It's no problem. Are these my stats? Yeah, I guess so. Those are pretty bad. Or 2.
You hardly look battle ready. There's a small arena here with training dummies. You're welcome to use it. There's not much for me to do here, so if you'd like, I can give you some combat advice. Forgive me, I've not yet introduced myself. I am Argon, once a knight of the Blue Flag. Now I'm just another condemned soul like everyone else in this cursed valley. Keep in mind that blocking an attack doesn't stop the force behind it. You'll still feel the blow. Try not to block too many attacks in a row, especially if you're not using a shield. Otherwise, the impact could stun you. Don't forget to work on your resistance. The more you improve it, the less impact you'll feel when blocking hits. Always attack only when you're ready. If you strike even a second too soon, you won't deal half the damage you could when properly prepared. If you start swinging wildly, you'll just waste good attacks, tire yourself out, and end up dead.
Okay. I was wondering about like practical movements, like side attacks, which seem to maybe exist. I'm not sure. I don't know. Here's a respec thing.
And to whom do I owe the pleasure? My name is Bellicor. I hail from the Orion Empire. I was once a member of the Maker's Order, a devout man of faith. But my journey to Yarev has only confirmed what I long suspected. That I was nothing more than a faceless hound of the Order, cast into this cursed land for asking too many questions. But this was all according to plan. I had to see this place for myself. I seek answers, like so many others who find their way here. I've been trying to enter the temple behind us for some time. I suspect some form of foul demon magic is responsible for the seal that binds it. If the locals are to be believed, it only appeared shortly before either of us arrived. Apparently, an expedition went inside. If you ask me, whatever abomination sealed that door likely killed them all, if they were lucky. I have been working on a spell I believe will break the seal, but it requires a rare ingredient, a plant called obsidian root. It is said to grow only in this region, but I have yet to find any. If you come across some obsidian root, bring it to me, and I will get us inside. That is, if you intend to delve deeper into Yarev.
Hell yeah, man.
Obsidian root grows only under extreme heat. Its appearance is dark and twisted, and it is said to give off a faint, pulsing chime. You won't find any in the Rotten Valley. I've already searched the entire area. Well, aside from the Predator's Cave, I'm not eager to become its next meal. In any case, the forest to the east is a better place to search. If you find the root, bring it to me, and I will unseal the temple.
I love how instantly we descend. Whoop. Whoop. I think that's it for town. I got some leveling to do to put on my weapon. And there's this path up here that I could take somewhere new. Wow, you really move slow when you're wielding. I've been here in my playthrough. This is about as far as I got. I jumped into the zone after this, which was probably the volcano he's talking about. I'm ready for you. Yeah, yeah. Had a lot of trouble with these enemies, honestly. And still kind of do. I don't know. I don't seem very much stronger than my mage was, but I have the ability to fight them with my bare hands at least. They don't like taking damage. They run on any damage. Nice. Some kind of bleed effect going on down below. It's really hard to hit these guys, man. This guy couldn't find this thing. It's right over here. I don't think he looked as hard as he said. Yeah, you can see why when I was relying on magic a lot more, why I was having a hard time in here with this many enemies running around. I did go down here then. I don't know if I want to. Let me check this first. My reach is a little further than I think it is. Optimizing that's going to be a big deal. Fuck. Out of mana. Fire really messed them up though, it seemed like. Let me look at my weapon again. What do I need exactly here? 15 strength for the shield. 18 and 9. I have the int already, so it's just 18 dex. Let's get that.
Say, are you planning to die?
Someday.
Because you look like someone who's headed there quickly. Of course, unless you heed my warning. Oh, don't get me wrong. What I said might have sounded like a threat. It wasn't meant to be. Listen. Going up the forest path will take you to the Plateau of Broken Swords. And you look like someone who doesn't know what awaits there. In short, death. In long, the Guardian. The place is haunted by the spirit of Ovarius, the arch-god of the prison wall. Though he's long dead, his soul is bound to this place, and won't let anyone in or out of the place he guarded in life. In the past 3 years that I've been staying in Yarib, I've seen many warriors much stronger than you who have challenged him.
Yeah.
Ovarius
That seems like
killed
everybody.
each one of them, then impaled their weapons on the plateau. Over the past decade, he's gathered quite the collection there. You might ask how no one has managed to defeat the Wraith yet. They couldn't. Ovaris' spirit is immune to every type of weapon. Swords, crossbows, even magic. Nothing can harm him. At least, that's what most people think. I
Let's go start hooting.
discovered the truth. I held in my hands the key. The key to banishing the Wraith. As I say, I found the key to defeating the spirit. An old stone tablet engraved with ancient light spells. I believe these could harm, maybe even destroy, the Wraith. But I lost the tablet before I could uncover its secrets. I must recover it. I must possess the secrets of light.
270 streams. Did I even stream that much?
If you retrieve it for me, I'll prepare a spell for you to weaken the Wraith, so you can slay him. Additionally, as motivation, I could sell you powder that will enchant your weapon with the power of light, or a magical rune that hurls radiant fire.
Can't afford that.
The possibilities are endless. Just bring me that damn tablet. You'll find it in the ruins to the south. That's where I acquired it. That's where I lost it. Lost it. Retrieve it for
Okay.
me. Yes, retrieve it.
Like that plant just chilling back there, doing its own thing. Ooh. We have this weird thrust attack. It thrusts on its own. A little bit. Oh man. 2 bats? That's crazy. Ow. Got a range limit on this, big time. Wonder if this thing, yeah, is still coming. Relentless ass bat. I was afraid to deal with it with 1 health. I think this game is quick travel. I might just go to the village here in a minute. With my flower that guy wanted. And the range on that is terrible, dude. It's so bad. They're really weak to fire. But I have to be almost in melee range to hit them with it. Is this good? There's no hope here. I wonder how we're supposed to evade a thing like that. Yeah, we will not go to the Graveyard of Swords. I wonder what it is that makes the difference in damage. That extra 10% or so is killer here. I think we can, I mean, I can explore this if I want, I guess, but it might make sense to actually stay focused on one thing at a time. That's death over there. This game is a tribute to Kingsfield, so I don't think you have souls in that game. Maybe you do. Old school though, you just load a save. Gotta be vigilant with these guys flying around, man. Nightly behavior here. Oh, fuck. Ah. All right. Put darkness on my rapier. I feel like I don't trust the super plant here. I wish I had some mana potions. I did not buy any. They're expensive. I don't know how good they are. This goes to the village, I think. Damn. Remembering where I've been and where I haven't is going to be tough here. Nice. I really do need a torch. Ring of the Thief. Useless. That's okay though. It looks nice. we're just back here again. Okay. I've gone full circle. I saw throwing weapons, and the thief started with 8 of them. I imagine they aren't recoverable, which makes them one of my least interesting, I just don't want that. Like, I just don't want that. I think that this goes back to town, and I feel like I've explored most all of this place at this point then. Okay, we are well beyond these things now, right? I'm naked, but I have a nice sword, so... You got nothing on me. 15 for that. I feel like I want more mana. I don't know. I haven't been blocking. Now that I have a shield, I'm gonna like see if that makes sense to do. It's really hard to see when the shield's up. It's big. It didn't hurt very much, but I don't know. Let me get hit without it, maybe. It hurt enough that it's still not really preferable. Okay. How bad is the poison? Ridiculous? That's what it looks like. Looks like it might just be ridiculous. And if I don't go here, I will die. Sleep off the venom. Yeah. Seems a very violent poison. Throwing daggers over here? Okay. Holy crap, look at all this junk. This should be on there. I do have a poison cure. Fire and dark damage to weapons. Reduces slow and cures it. Reduces bleed and cures it. Poison cures it. Key item. Some kind of a bone, homeward bone sort of thing. A better magic potion that I probably don't need currently. And I will put the throwing knives on them as well, but I'll be hesitant to use those on anything. Nice. A free torch. I know I didn't need to buy that shit. Is the torch just... Oh, it's not on. There. Door's open. Now we're cooking. Oh, this guy's gone. I'm gonna head into the cave up here that I needed the torch for. Sideways walking up the ladder like the genie in that one game. Shit. Oh yeah, I love to show people games that are cool games. Oh fuck. Okay, the stalker is no joke. I will not be engaging that with my bare hands. Sneaky. Oh, he got set on fire and just burned up. Free bow. I need more health. That seems obvious. Like, I probably should invest in that. Need some time to react to the damage I take. I have 13 potions and I still died because I couldn't drink them in time. Door open? Saw this earlier. What's this? It's a torch. I don't need that though. I'm happy with the torch I have, I think. I mean, maybe it's brighter than what I'm doing, but oh fuck. Bats are mean, dude. They just keep biting. Attack sub distance increase. I'm curious if that's like... Is there a backstep I don't know about? Or is it just this? Anyway, I think there's more than one ladder here. I don't remember which one I used to get up here. That seems bad news. I was trying to throw the daggers and I was using the spell button instead. That is so strong, dude. The violence of that monster, man. And the throwing daggers stink even with the upgrade ring, and I think honestly I have a lot of decks. I mean, what else can you give a thing like that? They still don't do enough damage that 6 of them could kill that one guy. Too expensive. Always are. The only thing I ever use a thing like that for in these kind of games is to pull the enemy over to me. Two fireballs and a stab will do it. Does seem like a little bit of a journey to get to the next save point going up here. I don't see any backstep even with the shield. I bet it's some kind of like button and not just walking around. Like, they didn't tell me anything like that, so I don't know about that stuff. We don't seem to have directional attacks. I was wondering about that, but I think when I can say that we don't. Another shortcut. And then I took the other ladder up here too, so this is the way forward. Guarded by Big Jerk. He's casting slow on me. Longsword. Can try it out. It does seem like strictly worse, at least for my build. I think we're done here. Got my ring back. Ow. Almost died to bats. Where'd they even come from? I don't feel like those were here last time I was here. Whoa! Sonic the Right and Buddy. Yeah, okay. The shield is messing me up on that, actually. That's actually really good. That is how I can dodge that boss. That boss is crazy with his attack that he was doing. Evading it seemed impossible. If I can dash backwards, it's a little different. Let's get some health.
There's a man behind these doors who came here purely to study the history of Yarif. I don't know whether to admire his dedication or pity the foolishness that brought him to this cursed land. A few days ago, he headed to the temple on the hill. I can't help but wonder if he's still alive. If you happen to be there, please look out for him.
I want to sell some stuff.
I am you simp.
Can I sell some stuff, actually? Doesn't look like it.
I am you buying simp.
Selling only, no buy.
Welcome. What?
Okay. I can maybe use the longbow. Let me see. Yeah. That's probably... I forget throwing weapons. At least the arrows come in bulk. At least I could, like, shoot 40 of them and still have some left. Those seem smarter if I actually need range for some reason, but I do have spells anyway. Not very many, though. That's a problem. I have to decide if casting magic at all is worth it. It's a renewable but crappy resource for me currently, with no spell mana casting at all. I can do like 7, and then I'm done. Got your thing, man.
Did you find some obsidian root? Bring it here. Yes, that's it. Not bad. Seems we can finally leave this village. Now, step back.
Okay.
As promised, the seal is broken. I will gather my things and head inside. Seems this is where we part ways. You did well. Don't hesitate to go on ahead. Yarif waits.
I don't know about that. I guess I could. I think I need to drop some stuff in that box. Honestly, I'm pretty loaded up. Seems like a good place to die. I don't know about all this, man.
Have you also come to explore the temple? Don't bother. It's a real hell. All because of that damn archaeologist and his damn hidden passage. We should never have agreed to that job. We should never have come to this land. Sorry, my name is Zoran, and I was second in command of the Blazing Eagles. We were a group of mercenaries who came to Yarif thinking we could easily get rich here. When we arrived, we found out we were trapped. Then there was the archaeologist, who said that if he could study the temple, he might find a way out. But he needed bodyguards. We went with him, and he found some hidden passage in the main square. We entered, but didn't get far. You know what we found in there? A damn breach. Some portal connecting our world with the demon world. It was blocked until that fool opened the passage and let them out. It was a massacre. Demons chased us through the courtyard and into the living quarters. I was the only one who made it out alive. I sealed the doors behind me, but I don't know how long they'll hold. Once I gather some strength, I plan to get out of here and never look back.
Well, the way to the town's right over there, man.
What? You want to go in there? Do you have a death wish? Well, take this damn key and do what you want with it. I'm getting out of here.
Sturdy pots. Hell yeah, man. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Ah, another mask in Yaryev. But not all faces are strangers.
Last high I fought vomited instant death on me.
There is no...
I need to drop some stuff off here, I think. I'm not sure if we are out of room or not. I don't think I need this. On me, at least. I can't sell these things, so I might as well take them with me. I guess it depends on if I actually do have an inventory limit, and I feel like I must, or they wouldn't bother with this, right? I can't... I don't imagine I have a use for this, but why wouldn't I keep it on me? I don't need these lesser weapons, or inapplicable weapons at least. I don't have a crossbow, and that's what the bolts are for. I have a longbow, and no ammo for it. If we don't have a limit, then I have no reason to store much of anything, really. Like, I might find a crossbow lying around and then have need for bolts, but my inventory is pretty loaded up already. This game intentionally has that annoying UI that is in the old school games. It's not too bad, and I'm not using a controller to navigate it. Helps a lot. Hey.
You're alive? Honestly, I thought you were walking to your death. Maybe if someone like you had been with us, my people would still be alive. Damn.
Nobody runs like me.
They deserve a proper burial. They deserve better than rotting in a demon's nest. If someone like you survived there, I should be able to retrieve at least the bodies of those who died in the living quarters. But do I really want to go back there?
Welcome.
I have so much money.
Welcome.
Okay, that's as high as this goes right now.
Welcome.
If I do want the longbow, that's where my money could go into. Eh.
I am you, Sim.
14 arrows for 25 bucks. Man. Speaking my language with this, though, honestly, that's a lot of arrows. Looks like the bow is two-handed. If I need the torch, I'll just throw it on. John, you're... Oh my god. Triple X. Mighty Creed. Go D-like. Effish. Yeah. I don't know. They might be Kickstarters. Where to? The most intimidating place around is the caverns. Maybe we can go do that. I'm a good bit stronger than when they warned me about it. Yeah, I do need my torch here. Or cast the light spell, I guess that would be easy. It seemed to last a long, long time. It's very important that I not get hit by that blast. Even so, he really messed me up. More XP. Let's never take that off again. Okay. Anyway, what can I do about that? Enough arrows. Wait a second. How do I equip arrows? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, there. You gotta use them. That's a little weird, but okay. My knives recoverable? Yeah. I can just pick them up. Or did I even, actually? Doesn't look like I did. No, they just faded over time. They're gone when you throw them. Stinky. Is that good? Predator is just 80 eyeballs with a big mouth. Gotta stay away from that blast. Let's configure my stuff here. The bow was working. These guys really hate being lit on fire. Yeah, very radioactive. I gotta stay really far away from them. It's hard to do. Still hit them. He's mad at me. I would like to set the boss on fire too, if I can. The only damage over time thing I can do. As long as I keep distance from the atomic blast, I'm alright. Yeah, thank you. What did he give me? Holding this grants 30% darkness spell damage. This is a wizard orb. Just hold this and wizard better. I think the only dark spell I have, if it even is poison, but I don't even know that that's true. I gotta adapt to the thrust attack a little bit better, because I'm taking a lot of damage for it.
I've lingered here longer than I should. But now, I must go. There's no more time to waste. Goodbye, friend.
Hey, I killed the predator, by the way. Oh, you don't care? Okay.
I had to go GabbyJ.com to celebrate your victory.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna upgrade my bow. That was good. Like, that was good work for the bow.
Welcome.
Obviously, powerful stuff. I need to buy probably 4 of these things here.
Welcome.
It already takes 2.
Welcome. Welcome.
And then 3. I'll hold off on that. But it's better than it was. I don't think I have a use for this orb. I don't know that I'll use this shield either. Honestly, I wasted my time getting the strength for it, but strength is okay, right? Let's go. Let me go up this hellish looking cathedral place.
What you already know is obvious. When you're prepared to attack, aim to strike the exact moment you feel ready. If your timing is good, you'll deal more damage than with a normal attack. It might be tough at first, but if you focus on it during...
Oh, okay, that's why I was doing bonus damage sometimes. This guy knows about timed hits. Not gonna lie, this place is pretty nice, man. Who wouldn't want to live in a castle like this? Aside from the eyes, but you can take those out, you know, if you feel like it. Zaren's Corpse. Oh, this is the guy who was dumb enough to go back in here thinking that I actually did go in here. Incorrect.
They came back to life. But they weren't themselves.
This guy's doing great.
Not anymore. They became something else, something wrong. Zoran, it's all his fault. He wanted me to come here. He sealed the gates, left us to die. To change. Traitor, I'll get you.
Dead. Okay, so the timed hit, I don't know what the window is exactly, but it's 328 versus like 280 or something like this. It's not an insignificant difference. But it's not like double or anything. Yeah, 285 to 328 is what it is currently. And it seems really, really easy to do it actually. Oh fuck. Damn things. I hate that explosion, man. No matter how much health I get, I feel like it's gonna get me. Where we at? Oh, okay. I might just switch to the bow for those jerks. I don't know what the base damage is on this rapier anymore, but I feel like it was less than this, so that's the appeal here. This is strength scaling better than regular sword. I don't want it though.
Well, you're still alive.
Missed this guy last time.
You're currently standing in the temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. It's remarkable that any of it remains. I've been investigating the origins of the curse, as well as the buried sins of the Order. For so long, I was blinded by those I trusted. It seems each step I take toward the truth only buries it deeper in shadow. It is as if the entire world parades under one great mask, unwilling to reveal its true face. I intend to stay here a while longer. There is much to learn from these withering texts before I venture deeper into Yarev. I trust you've seen what's left of that expedition. It seems luck was not on their side after all. Tread carefully through this place. A malevolent force stirs below, feasting in the dark. Until we meet again.
He says studying books, just having a good read. Ooh. Have that? Damn. Leave the candle alone.
Zoran.
Zoran had it coming. I don't know which one's shooting at me, but I don't trust any of them. Hey. Thanks for what's up. All these doors are locked, man. Yeah, that's everything. I'm gonna save again. I didn't get blown up this time. That one can just chill. He's alright. Oh, I see an item, maybe. Who did that? Nope. It's just shiny. Is that good? Holy shit. Oh fuck. He summons a little awful monster. Oh my god. Fireworks. little buddy only has 1 health. I need to get rid of it instantly. That's the ticket. Am I supposed to trust these barrels? What do I want to go into this ominous... There's no way this is unlocked, right? Yeah. I don't know if... Well, let's find out if Dex raises my damage right now. Real quick, 328 was what I was hitting for before. On these, Watcher guys. I don't see any right now, though. They all die permanently? No way. Yeah, my damage went up a little bit. So I don't need strength then necessarily. Maybe you can just ignore that stat or put it on the sidelines.
Greetings, sir. Would you be so kind as to assist a scholar in need? I am an archaeologist who has come here to study this place. Unfortunately, my companions and I encountered a rift, and the mercenaries I hired were not very helpful. During our escape, I was wounded in the leg, and as you can see, I cannot leave on my own. Could you obtain a mask shard for me, so I can safely return to the village? I fear that without it, I won't be able to continue my research, and of course, I'll lose my life, if that matters more to you.
I, had one. I maybe put it in storage,
Please,
though.
my research...
Oops. I'll go get it.
Thank you, sir. Please, visit me in my home in Nameless Village, and I will repay you for your help.
Get warping. he's burning. Taking full advantage of that fire dot, man. He was rich. Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna light him on fire and leave the room. We'll come back later. Ow. Looks like it wore off. The long arm is incredibly dangerous. Seems really sketchy when the thing explodes the way it does. Yeah. Certainly I'm drinking those potions up. A lot of my money might just go into this rate. Yes, now the enemies are dead, I'm gonna try and find my bearings here. I thought that was a mouse. Did find me a crossbow for free. So stinks. Ow, fuck. think I've seen most of this place. There's that door, maybe wall. I don't know if I can interact with it or not. I don't know if I should go down that. Hey now, come on now. Look at that. Less pulse, please. I'll take that. That thing takes a lot of damage at least. That's still corrupt as hell. I don't know if I should do that. Shortcut. Okay, we're back here. Now I can gun it right for that place. Seems like the enemies are gone. Oh, hey. Realm of Might. Corruption's gone, but the enemies are back. Maybe they have a, like, timer on them. Have I got the key? Yeah, it's the same one. Gonna have to invest in healing after this. I drank like 15 potions in here. Buddy. How rude. Oh shit, there's a lot of locked doors here. Better check them all. That guy's gone. He didn't seem to drop anything. Oh hey, he's
Well,
here.
well, you're still alive. You're currently standing in the temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. I've been investigating the origins. It seems each step I take I tread until...
Hmm? He's got nothing new. Still dead. Things seems to be in order here. Saw 9, how you doing? See you later, Zoran. That opened up recently here. I haven't figured out where to take the ancient seals yet. This seems like a bad place to be. How can this be? Smash all your heretic pots. I might have the means to upgrade my sword some more. Probably should check on that. I'll have a gracious pit.
Don't scare me like that. You shouldn't sneak up on someone when they're standing this close to a cliff. What are you saying? You're the one who opened the path? Are you sure? I was sure it was the work of that... What's his name? Laran? He was wandering around the temple when suddenly the mask in the main hall dropped, revealing a new passage. He rushed in to investigate. For a fleeting moment, a violet shadow seemed to slip through the gate. Strange, isn't it? But enough about that. Can you guess where we are? There's an old rumor about a place called the Heretical Path. A dreadful spot where those condemned of crimes were forced to choose their fate. Death by being cast into that pit. Or they could take the Heretical Path, a treacherous route filled with traps and unspeakable horrors. In short, another death sentence. But with the carrot dangling just out of reach. What's the carrot, you ask? Let's just say it was enough to keep fools chasing after it. Freedom. They said that at the end of this path, there was another temple. If a convict reached it, they were declared innocent by the Maker and set free. Truth be told, even if the second temple is real, I doubt anyone ever made it that far. I mean, come on. Have you seen this place? Laran thought differently and ventured deeper in search of the temple. If you leave now, you might just catch up to him. As for me, I have my own plan to find a way out of here. I might not look it, but I'm a pretty good climber. Even better than poor Earl. If you ask me, I'm going to scale these walls and see if there's an exit up there. seems less risky than the path ahead. Oh, one more thing. See those weird creatures on the wall over there? That one looks like it's watching us. It would be better to take a closer look and see what it is. Better safe than sorry.
Oh man. Hard to kill though. I am bleeding, you're right. What do I? Oh shit. Not these things en masse. Holy shit. Wow. I have I don't really want to use this. Probably should though, huh? Seemed a little injured here. We gotta at least equip it, and if I run into something else nasty, I'm gonna drink it. Oh well. It ain't probably gonna be that rare. It's just rare right now. I've only seen one. Just found an illusory wall.
I'm awake. Where am I? My memories.
Well, bad news.
They elude me. The last thing I remember was closing my eyes. Then darkness. A silence that swallowed everything. My body? Where is my body? No, this shell, it is not mine. Tell me, what year walks the earth now?
I don't know, man.
What color is the sky? So long. It has been so long that I was Cerelia, daughter of Heron II, princess of the capital. But that name tastes like ash. I cannot feel my face. I cannot feel time. What was done to me? Forgive this broken shell. I know not what lingers within. If this is but a fleeting dream, let it fall away. If I have truly risen, then leave me cloaked in silence. A princess must never be seen like this. Please, leave me alone.
I don't know, man.
Why do you linger still? Are you not disgusted by what I am? Are you not afraid of the sight before your eyes? I'm sorry. Everything is just so wrong. Father, Mother, I have to see if they're still alive. Thank you, masked one. To this princess, your kindness is a fragile light in endless dark. I must leave this place.
Can you crush my enemies with your steel body?
Though I walk alone from here, your compassion lingers in my heart. Farewell. May your journey be gentler than mine.
I try not to die to these things. They're still really dangerous. That attack in particular hits you. Running low on the bolts here. I mean, I have the crossbow. Could actually use it. I can equip it. Takes longer to charge the shot, but it does double-ish damage. Fuck. Man. Pushing my luck here, I feel like, with the instant death AoE blast and being so close to it. Oh, is that a new spell? I can't use it. This is a healing spell that I wish I could use. Maybe I should try and work on that. But that's a lot of int. That's a big change of build here. I gotta decide if I want 80 million potions. There's so many.
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism? No.
You can actually respec, but I don't know if you need to do it. Not that I would, I don't know. I already upgraded my weapon, that's always a thing with these games. I don't have whatever that item is.
I am you, Sim.
It's a lot of money. I bet these kick ass. I should try them. I have some. I'm gonna need some more of these too.
Welcome.
None of these.
Welcome. Welcome.
Spent all my cash here. Yeah, I don't have enough for this now. How much money do I need?
Welcome.
I need 42. I mean, that, that doesn't seem like it's going to be hard to collect. I don't know. I just got 15 right there. Let's rest until they restock my barrels. Also, that scholar is in town somewhere. Here. A nice place.
My savior, welcome. How do you like my collection? Breathtaking, isn't it? As I promised, I will repay you for your help. Here is the first part of my gratitude. Take this. It is a very valuable potion that will permanently enhance your vitality.
Hell yeah, brother.
As for the second part, as you know, I'm conducting certain research. I am studying the era of solitude. I seek to uncover a secret greater than the curse itself. How did humanity survive during the decades when people did not come near each other? This knowledge could completely change our understanding of that era, wouldn't you agree? However, as you have seen with your own eyes, searching for clues myself proved to be too dangerous. This is where the second part of my gratitude comes in. As you can see, I possess many rare and useful items in my collection. But for me, nothing is more valuable than knowledge. So, if you bring me what I request, I will share my collection supplies with you. What do you think? Many ancient things have survived petrified. Have you ever come across ancient rocks in unnatural colors? Often this means something is inside, something that could aid my research. But the most important thing I need are ancient tablets written in an ancient language, which you can recognize by the blue glowing symbols carved into them. What do you say? You can enrich yourself while helping with a historical breakthrough. It sounds like a good deal. Return to me once you've thought it over. Greetings, sir. What brings you... Excellent. Please, take this for your trouble.
Have some rocks.
Greetings. What... Sorry, but I don't think...
Damn, I'm out of rocks.
Greetings, sir. What bring... I am close to it. I can feel it. I must be.
You have to get the scroll through, find this. I want to make sure I drink the right one. Health up by how much? It seemed like 50. It seemed like a lot. I don't know. But thank you. I kind of want to just get rid of these. Can't sell them, I don't think, so I'm just gonna throw them at somebody. I don't really need this other stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade my bow to level 3, and I have nothing else to buy really, I don't think. I'm pretty loaded now. Thanks, what's up? There we go. I haven't seen any Revstone, just regular Revstone. I feel like I have the next tier of Revstone. And I haven't seen regular titanium, basically. I don't know where it is. Tight. I haven't done this thing this guy wanted me to do yet either. Let's check it out. I'm dying way too easily still, I feel like. 50 HP is like 15-20% of my freaking HP at this venture here. That was pretty hefty. I don't see anything yet. I don't know where we're supposed to use this ancient symbol. They also are in my consumables pile, so I might need to actually equip them. I've seen this thing around, but not here. I don't think this is the right place. I think this is where I fought that one dude. First of the many stalkers that I had to kill. I don't see anything here, though. I want to like the thrust on the rapier, but I'm certain that I'm taking a lot of damage because of it. It doesn't seem right. Nothing up there. It's a broken leg. What's this? I must have gone here at some point. Oh, it's this. Okay. Didn't really find anything down here. These things are still as strong as they ever were. I don't know how our rapier can do that, but I'll take the quad kill. Yeah, so like, oh, here it is. Maybe. I think I do need to actually have it on my items list to use it here. The fact that it didn't show up when I was investigating it was throwing me off. Oh shit. Something cool. What does this do? You can use it. If ice is ever good, I guess. I don't know. It's weaker than my sword, but my sword's upgraded 3 times. Well, I saw another one of those symbols over somewhere else. And that guy wants me to talk to him after I do that, so... Stampy demons. That went bad for me. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's empty. That's too bad. I thought either it was actually going to give me this much loot, or every single one of these would be a mimic. Somehow empty chest was not on my radar. Looks like 2 items. Both of which are ridiculous, I think. I think this is going to give me a ton of mana. And the other one probably is a, get health back over time kind of thing. I'm not sure that the game pauses while I'm in menus, so... be careful with that. Slow mana regeneration, that's huge. Yeah, it's not. Okay, I'm going to have to come back to that. Bad time to confirm my suspicion. Wow, what a beast. But so the 10th is on his way in. I was mixing up the spell button. I think I'm gonna change that button to something that I don't accidentally press all the time. E is probably smarter for me than that. I've wasted maybe 5 potions so far to that. Pretty expensive. 30 coins each. I can turn in this tablet for something too. I'm getting out of here before I look at my loot. One day when we're immune to purple Gatorade or whatever, we can go in that room. But right now it is too much damage to even breathe. Can't even go forward at all. Got a couple stops to make here for sure. And I'm going to measure how much mana that actually gives me this time. I think it's probably going to be 50 again, but we have 158. So if that's the case, that's huge. Give me like 40 almost.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me to... Greetings. At last. This is an ancient tablet. Interesting. I don't understand everything, but it says something here about a gate. There's also something else buried within these words. This is truly fascinating. The tablet includes instructions on creating a key for the gate. However, I don't think I can construct it using just this tablet. It appears this tablet tells only part of the story. There must be others that reveal more.
Oh man, another one. This guy's hooking me up, dude. Yep, that's worth 50 straight up. How much regen we get on that ring? Bad, but tangible, like is something. It's like really nasty to not get any regen at all, so.
So it worked. After all these years, remarkable. You've done me a great service. Come find me when you're ready to hear the legend of Verho. I needn't
What am I
tell you how
waiting
deeply
for,
the
man?
curse of faces has scarred the world as we know it. The calamity of 600 years past did not end with the dead. It lives on, woven into the world's suffering. And the worst of it lingers still. The silent fear we each harbor. Fear of the face beneath the mask. But to the point. The legend of Verho offers one explanation for the curse's origin, yet no one knows where the tale truly began, and many dismiss it as little more than a fabricated myth. The legend says that 600 years ago, Yav was a thriving kingdom, at least until King Aaron II took the throne. When he was still a boy, his family was tragically murdered. The events left him scarred and unable to form close bonds with others. It bred deep distrust within him, even toward his most loyal servants and advisors. Over time, suspicion grew into paranoia, and paranoia into madness. Aaron II imprisoned, and sometimes executed, often at random, inhabitants of the kingdom. The blacksmith who forged an imperfect sword for a god, death. The alchemist who delivered too few elixirs, death. Sometimes, simply kneeling with one's head held too high was enough, death. Verho, the archmage and the king's closest friend, stood against the growing madness. He feared that if Aaron's cruelty went unchallenged, the kingdom would rise in rebellion, and the king himself would fall. But Aaron refused to see it that way. His heart had already turned cold, and his mind was lost to darkness. He accused the archmage of treason, but couldn't bring himself to kill his best friend. Instead, he chose to punish the alleged traitor in a far crueler way. Before Verho's eyes, his entire family was executed, and he was forced to watch. Afterward, the mage was banished from the kingdom.
This king sucks.
The lonely archmage spiraled into madness, consumed by thoughts of revenge. He turned to forbidden practices and summoned a powerful demon from the abyss, Selakaf. In return, the demon was meant to kill Aaron, but once summoned, it mocked Verho, and instead unleashed a terrible plague upon the world, feeding on human fear. This plague became known as the Curse
This mage
of Faces.
sucks.
What became of Verho after that remains a mystery, and history soon forgot his name. After all, the world had changed. There was no longer time for legends. Only surviving was important. And so, only his legend survived from those dark times. Or perhaps it was never true at all. Many say the truth lies buried here, in this cursed land. Ah yes, but enough about the old tales. I also promised you magic runes, and I intend to keep my word.
This guy's giving me stuff just for getting treasure that I keep?
If you're interested, feel free to browse my offerings. Welcome, friend. Interested in...
Alright. What are you buying? I can give myself 60 seconds of ice damage. 30 int though, 32. Five thunderbolts. Presumably each one does 160 damage. What do my spells do for damage? What are we looking at here? 49, okay. They're real bad. Alright. I was doing okay with this one, but 90 is all it does. So all of those are dramatically improved over what I'm using. I don't know how good Frostblade would be. Seems like something we could keep on at all times, but I don't have the ability to cast it anyway. This is the high damage spell. This one maybe hits multiple times. Oh. Okay, where to? I guess the next thing to do is go down the awful heretic path here. See if that guy's still around. What's the worst he could do? Stab me? Hey. How dare you? I don't seem to light these on fire. Oh. Dark Souls jumping time. I don't understand why that's such a tradition in that series. One of the funniest things that they do to you all the time. Maybe we can jump down there without damage? Yeah, that's about the limit, I think. This is new. I was thinking this would just keep wrapping all the way down the bottom, but it stopped. Pretty far down still. Go. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I also was jump scared by the awful monster. I'll take that. Ring of the left fist. Increases damage with fists. I'll try that out on something less hazardous. Didn't surprise me this time. So the damage on my fire is not 122, so I'm wondering what I can do. Maybe it makes it do more damage. And if that's the case, yeah, magic would be very viable at this point. It seems like it's scaling pretty fast because we have like 30 on it and I only have 15 int, so it's probably 2 or 3 damage per point. I guess I'd jump down there. Seems like suicide. I don't have a choice though. I think I'm stuck here. Shall I deal with the awful circle of monsters over there? Fuck, these things are no joke, man. They're dangerous. Shit. Yo, newbie, what's up? Can't believe none of them are dangerous. They're all empty too. It's bizarre. That's ridiculous. Alright. They're just intimidation. That backdash is really good here. It doesn't take any kind of charge or anything. You can just do it anytime you want. Just disappear from the fight. Small ancient rock. That's a good treasure. Do I want to check this out? This is to descend. I didn't see those. Not that I care about them, but I don't know what that is. Nice. It's for me. Blood spell damage booster orb. I have one of those, but I can't cast it. Falling here would be a painful thing, because I would lose quite a bit of progress. Don't have enough mana to burn this guy, and the regen is too slow. Doesn't seem too risky. Whoa. Scan. Incredible. Hey, that was successful. Do I want any of these spells I'm looking at? This gives you 10, this gives you 5. But it also gives you this resistance stuff. I think I'd rather use consumables to deal with that. Let's get that damage up. Fuck. I take a nap next to the spikes that I impaled myself on. I just thought they were pots or something. A Bloodstealer +2. This requires more dex than I have. That's crazy. All right. It looks like just high damage, slower attack, similar reach. No fancy dodging with it. Coming with 2 upgrades already too. It's pretty nice. What's in here? Ow. The spikes are fucking vicious, man. God, that's mean. Jeez. I was wondering if I could sneak past him with my slide, and he sort of can. I ain't leaving behind some cool ass axe. It's on my way. Doesn't really work. Oh, we do have to go this way anyway. Hey, man. Fucker. Just shot me in the back. I'm good here. I can't sneak around this. Ah! Finally, the stones I've been looking for. I think this thing is coming through the floor, and I'm gonna not be threatened by him from here. Hey man, how you doing?
You don't look at us. At me. We are a monster. I am. No. Your name is Zaran.
Hey Zarn, how you doing?
Zaran.
Remember this guy? I took his sword.
I feel better now. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm alive. I died. I remember it. The void. And then violet. Bright. Blinding violet. Suddenly, I could move my body again. But something inside me felt different. I wasn't myself anymore. No. I am Zaran. Yes. Zaran of the Burning Eagles. When Zaran was dead, I merged with the corpse. With my corpse. Now, I hear it. Or maybe I am it. We don't know what to think. Something severed the connection to the hive mind. That's why Zaran didn't become a mindless puppet. And why the demon doesn't know what to think. Both are on the brink
You have a friend.
of madness. We need to think. Leave us.
Hey Zarn. Want your sword back? Hey, you probably don't need that, huh? He's got googly eyes on. There's a thing. I want that. Hey man. Another one, nice. Maybe I should take that elevator. Might be a bit safer than all of this. What is that? Vague. I'll take the elevator for now, but I'd like to come back here. Well, I got that. Now I feel better about navigating those deadly things. I'm gonna go back down there first.
We meet again. And once more in a sealed passage. Isn't it amusing? What are they hiding? I think we can help each other again. Thanks to what I've learned from the temple archives, I've managed to translate some of the symbols around the barrier. The symbols speak of a great wall, consumed by earth and bound by oath. For now, that's all I can decipher. I'll set up camp here and continue my investigation. Return to me if you discover a way through. Try not to die out there. After what I saw within the heretical path, Never mind. Just be careful. The symbols speak of a great wall.
Nothing happened. Guy who cares only vaguely if you live or die is the most trustworthy kind of guy in a game like this. And try not to die out there. If you do, that sucks. But if you don't, hey, maybe we can get in here. Oh, my friend the zombie man is gone. There was a path to go. This is it, maybe? No, this goes back to that game. Got his ass. Nice. And now, oh, we're here again. Let's get to the warp. Really, it doesn't work on you. That's a scan spell. And it does not scan this guy. I mean, that guy respawned because he was infected by a monster. I think his is pretty simple. No one else really has come back to life. I have a ton of stuff for this guy, man.
Greetings, sir. What? Interesting. There's a reference here to a workshop of some kind. More instructions. The key's creation is more complex than I thought. I wonder. No, it is of no consequence. Continue the search. There must be others.
More mana.
Sir. What? Excellent. Please, take this for your trip.
Do I have any more?
Sir.
Maybe. Oh, okay. This time was a little stingy. But I'll take more mana anytime. So many things here. Scrolling is so slow. You gain 12 volt. Alright, do I like this weapon? It might be easier for me to use this. still has the backslide, but it's not as good.
Welcome.
I'm gonna have to make a decision. Because the revstone is very hard to come by.
Welcome.
Oh, I threw a firebomb.
Welcome.
My bad. Don't mind me. I think the damage here is just too good to pass up on. I'm gonna switch this mean-looking axe. I was working on this, right? Anyway, we got enough people in here I can pose questions about an LP with author blues on La Milana 1 and 2. Would it be smart to not broadcast any of that? Or should I just record the footage and edit that? I think it's going to be a highly edited thing. Oof, these things are nasty. Oh, cool. We're weak to ice. Big time. I don't have. This is gross. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the chat if I stream it. That's gonna be one of the things. It's gonna be just a lot of time going into something and not broadcast. I don't know that I need to deal with these guys. So this goes to the pit with all the corpses, right? Can't do anything out here. I want that. Yeah, I know vaguely. It's been long enough that I'm gonna get lost, I think, but I know vaguely what to do in most of it. The one or two things that truly held me up aren't gonna happen again. There was like one thing in each game that really messed me up. Like for hours and hours. Is this done? It does seem like it is just this warp out. And then we go back up and do what I just did, the path of forgiveness or whatever. I can go to the woods. I haven't done that. Seems like it'd be a weird stream. Now, Pixel, if you're still in the YouTube chat, it's Verho Curse of Face, but I didn't see that. Sorry. How are you doing?
Do you? If it will speed up your search, I can still. But hurry.
See that ice enchantment would have been good in there. What is the range? That's a weird scan. Anyway. This doesn't say what type of damage this even is anywhere, does it? I don't see that. Pierce, blunt, and thrust. I don't know how I got that scan to work. Ow. This doesn't seem to be blunt because we're doing nothing for damage on this. Is it just bleed? Like I don't know what that symbol even means. The element took priority over the fact that it's either piercing or blunt. But we do so little damage to that bat. Wow, this thing is ridiculously hard to use, and it's not like super good. Maybe the range is better than it sounds. 10 isn't like a spear's worth of distance here, but maybe it is. .44 and .44, two-handed. A, B, and C scaling. Just another blood weapon. Yeah, blood is its own element, and it does half damage to these ghosts. It's at the bottom there. That's just the way it is. Everything is strong against blood here. It's a joke on my new axe that I wasted my ingredients on. Okay, I went this way already. This is how I exited this place, so I didn't do anything else here. If there is anything else here. Maybe I missed something in there, though. I'm supposed to be looking for something for that guy. There we go. Seemed like a risky maneuver. Yeah, we gotta use the bone shard to get out of here. Increases damage, nice. I want to know by how much. Hey. That was kind of all over the place. Didn't really get any answers from that. $358, I think, is what we can expect there. On the perfect timed hit. Seems amplified with this axe more than, like, way more. So that ring gives you a ton, actually. It's more than 10%. Okay. Not taking that ring off ever. I wanted to check out the punching weapon ring too, but I doubt that that's going to be good. Cool sword. I don't understand.
Oh, it's you. Looks like fate's got a sense of humor. See that large grave? Belongs to Avarius, the old archwarden of the prison wall. Even dead, that bastard keeps watch. Anyone who dares enter gets his ghost for company. Rips him apart. The real problem? Nothing hurts him. Not weapons, not magic. He's untouchable. I tried my luck against him. Thought I could take him on. That's how I lost my arm. Not far from here in a small camp, I met someone who claimed to know a way to defeat the ghost. Said something about a tablet in the nearby ruins. But he's a lunatic. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. They say some barbarian took the ghost down a few years ago. Funny though, Avarius is still here, tearing folks apart. So either it didn't stick, or someone's been telling bedtime stories. Whatever the truth is, you're better off staying away. Unless you've got a death wish. Then by all means, march right in. How do I put you down, spirit? There must be a way. Looks like the tombstone's not gonna answer me, huh? See that sword? It's stuck in the ground by some strange magic. I wonder if killing the spear would let me pull it free.
Oh! Don't stop there. Yeah, I didn't see any tablet or ruins even to do anything with. I feel like this thing is only magic. Yeah, the blood weapons don't seem very good yet. Maybe against something else they'll do better later. Really bad against the ghost. We do okay against these, but everything does. Maybe it was in here and I just didn't find it. That would make sense, I guess. Yeah, that crit, that timed hit. If you don't do it, this weapon sucks, but if you do it, pretty damn good damage. These things took 5 hits with my rapier before. You can drop them like nothing. Makes me more inclined to explore this place better. This was annoying the first time I was here. I don't know what that did. I think I pulled that last time too. Yeah, it is healing me pretty good too. That's why I want to use it. But maybe there's another switch. I die so fast to the things that do kill me that it's not like a saving amount of life still, but it adds up if I'm just cruising around not taking hits. There. That might do it. Did not see that one last time. I can save without well, I guess I don't care if they res or not. I'm tempted to try and get into up so I can use some of these spells. It's a lot though, it's such a commitment. 30 is like 4 more levels. Nice. All right. Another one. What we got here? Slow health regeneration is actually less exciting, I think, especially right now, but I think that's good. That's an elite one. Okay. Well, I got the tablet, man. Pretty empty town, really. I've been checking every building. I didn't see much. Very weak to fire, of course. Ow. Scythe. Everybody's favorite weird weapon. Let's do it. It's another one of these, you can't wield this weapon, what the weapon. It's ridiculous. It's also bleed as well. Comparable damage. Better reach. Even slower attack charge. Even though it doesn't pause during this screen, I'm still gaining health. So if I tab twice, you can see I get 1 health back a second. You get that adamantium rage healing capacity here. It's actually a little bit 4 times better than that, but still not super good.
You have it. I can feel it. Give it to me. Yes. Yes, finally. You've fulfilled your part of the deal. Come back soon, and I'll prepare your reward.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. You've come for your spell, yes? Yes? Here, I've written it on this scroll. Use it when the wraith appears, and you will weaken him. Then, it's up to you. As I promised, I can sell you new items. Take a look, but not too long. I must return to studying the tablets. Who? Trading, sure.
I am nowhere near being able to cast that. That's an incredible amount of leveling up for wizardry.
Trade, sure.
I don't care about this stuff very much. I guess enchanting my stuff with... I mean, it's so expensive, though. Enchanting my stuff with light would be good for this. I'm going to start working on strength, because I am interested in these weapons I've been picking up. It's going to be a long time for that, too. Supremely unlikely that we can hit this guy with the blood thing anyway, so let's use this again. Did he actually give me anything I can use here? Hold on. There it is. Back to my classic sword here. Cool. I'm back. He's not really weak to magic at all. Ow. My dash is really handy here. I should probably put on that ring that lets me dash better because it's a little tight. Ow. Get throwing knived. Those are busted if you actually spam them like that. I'm still on fire. I think obviously I'm gonna go get that sword, but anything else? Damn bats. I could have won that with way less damage, I think. That was kind of expensive. I drank like 5 potions and threw all my knives. I just kind of wanted to get rid of them. I didn't realize I could spam them with no cooldown, which makes them much more interesting as a silly consumable. Oops. What that dude with the sword? Ow. It wasn't glowing, and I thought the little shit did steal it for a second. He left. This is a sword for me. Wind and fire. But mostly fire. What? 40 dex. I'll try this one out later. It's got the... It looks like it might just be a rapier almost. Just got the back step that the other one does. Almost the same stats. No thrust though. It just gives me that movement without the penalty thing. Oh, oh.
Who? Trade? Sure.
Now I'm good. I need 2 more levels to be able to use that sword. Let's go that way. Open.
Impressive, truly. When I saw you hurt him, I tried to catch up and fight by your side, but that damn wall of fire kept me out every time. I don't know who you were on the other side, but you've earned my respect. Take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude for getting rid of the one who took my arm. Thieves' honor.
Hey, thanks. Oh, man.
I'm planning to see what lies behind the prison wall. There's a rumor about a key to the capital, supposedly hidden there. If the rumor's true, I'll find that key and uncover what really happened at the beginning of it all.
I'll drink this. Health is getting steep, man. Ugh. Ready for the double shot. Fuck. I wasn't ready for the single. What a jerk. That's all that's over here is this guy guarding a bunch of locked doors. Probably don't want that weapon here anyway. French on that is not doing it, man. Oh, one of these doors is gonna get unlocked. Pretty fancy technology here, huh? Oh my. Alright, we got 7 floors here. Man. This is a pretty easy floor though, I gotta admit. They don't see me yet.
Well, didn't think anyone had it in them to take down that green brute. Great job. Mind taking care of the ones inside the wall, too? After 143 years, I've had enough of this cell. And eating bricks. I've eaten so many that, well, you can see what happened to that wall. You're giving me that look. What? Never seen a dwarf before? Given what your kind's done to us, I can't say I'm surprised. There probably ain't many of us left anymore. To put it simply, we're shorter than you. We can eat just about anything. And somewhere between chewing and, the end of it, we turn it into gold. Shape it however we want. Charming, isn't it? Starting to get the picture? Last time I was free, your kind was rounding us up, locking us in cages, and forcing us to create coin to feed your human greed. They worked us like livestock, bleeding us dry for more and more, under worse conditions every day. Lucky for you, I'm not one to hold a grudge. For long. Besides, 143 years in confinement does a number on the mind. Holding a grudge that long would do a number on my complexion. Thanks to you, I might finally get out of here. And finally be free. I've got a proposition. Like I said, I'm done eating bricks. If you can clear this place out and give me a moment to escape, I'll set up somewhere safe on the outside. And next time we cross paths, bring me your junk, and I'll turn it into gold as a reward.
Wow. He might actually buy
That is a
my stuff.
conversation for when we meet again. And for now, I'll wait for the right moment to slip away. I hope you make it back in one piece, friend.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, fuck. And our Wando ass jerk. Another one. Okay, now for these jerks. Ah. You ever see Achi and Shipon? That's a goofy one. Same concept though, almost. But quick. Another one. When he's blocking, he takes no damage at all. I take damage when I block. Arcane scroll. That. Oh, okay. I don't see anything fancy in here. I got what I think I wanted, and I also cleared the place out. Maybe enough for him? Let's see. Well, I guess he's gonna go on his own. So many barrels to smash. Who could resist? You know, it's been a long time since I even saw a shield. Forgot they were even a thing. A new spell, too. Maybe this shield's better than the other one. And, like, substantially. Damage negation 15% seems weak. 70% guard, I think, is the actual stat I care about here. $40. Magic is just going to be inaccessible for this run, I think. Can't go that way. I thought so. I should have stopped the other weird looking wall down below. I'll have to check. This is like floor 2. Ew. Yep, all clear. I could have sworn there was another discolored wall around here somewhere. That's exciting. I mean, I guess warping whenever you want to, homeward bone out. I just don't use those kind of items very much. This one, right? Yeah. That's where we just were. Next. Looks like junk. Empty. What the? Spectral longsword? What is that? Hey. 31 say, come on. Wind magic. Decent damage. +5. Oh man. Deal with this guys in a minute. Still ain't seen me yet. You have though. And they're everywhere. Ah, jeez. That's coming out in packs now. That was close. Shouldn't let him hurt me so bad. Could be a big loss to die now. Which swarm of dudes do I want to deal with first? This works really well on these guys. So many ghost weapons, dude. Can I use any of these? This one seems even less likely. Yeah, 32 again. I'm really gonna need to boost my dex and strength a bunch to use any of these. Oh, he's strong. Shouldn't be greedy with my hits. Just light me on fire with a swing. Whoa. Jeez. Deal with that in a second, I guess. This is the top floor. Okay. As long as I don't die over here, we're good, I guess. That's feeling a little sketchy. It's ridiculous that these guys are in here. Gonna be burning for a while. I'm trapped. Alright, there's a split in the path. Go this way first. Found a key. Looks like everything. Well, what do you think, folks? I think I like to steal things. Where is that? At this point, maybe I do use the bone to get out of here. This way.
Oh, I see you beat me to it. And found yourself an interesting trinket. You're saying this is some kind of key? Western Yarov. All that's out west is that temple on the hill in the nameless village. Maybe inside we'll find a way forward. And a place for this thing. Rune, key, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Good luck.
I'm gonna check on the dude in here, on floor 1, I guess. And leave. He's probably gone. I think I'd like to find him because he probably will buy my junk. But I don't know where he's gonna be. Wait, this was a cool 4.5 hours so far.
Looks like you got away too. I'm glad. The name's Thrummel, by the way. I was starting to worry I wouldn't get the chance to introduce myself properly. But you made it back in one piece. Well, as I promised, bring me your useless junk, and I'll transmute it into gold. Welcome, friend. Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel. That big hat merchant. Looks like he's from Warden. Those scoundrels worship gold like it's their only god. Back during the Great Hunt, they enslaved more of my kin.
I just noticed he's sitting on like 3,000 gold.
I don't like the way he's looking at me. Welcome. Looks like...
Are these good? They are. You get more money. But I think it's the same element.
Looks like...
I don't need some of this stuff. I don't know if I need that either. Like, ice is probably okay sometimes, but ultimately don't really care. Almost everything he wants is only 70 bucks though, which isn't like a lot. And there's so much stuff in here. I guess if I need money, I'll bother with this, but I'm not inclined to sell things I'm not gonna get rid of.
Greetings, sir. What bring... Excellent. Please, take this for your troubles.
Pile of Arcana. There's so many things. Man. I need them. There's all these cures for stuff, but I don't know that I will.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. This scroll speaks of spells from the Eclipse School. Magic studied by mages and inquisitors of the Grand Empire of Orion. It bends light and shadow to the wielder's will, harnessing a primordial force of this world. Most fascinating indeed. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon. Welcome, friend. Interested?
This would have been nice a bit ago. This is ridiculous. I don't know why one of these costs so much. This one gives me a Holy Sword enchantment, which I can cast pretty much. This one is dark damage, expensive as hell. Ridiculously expensive, like more than 10 times as much as some of these other ones, and it also takes 65 int, so we will never see this one. 90 damage though. I mean, if you have 65 int, then you're probably doing some serious damage with it. I bet it does more than just 90 damage once. I don't even know what weapon I should be looking at this point. Wish I could buy the next tier of smithing stone. It's trouble. Oh, these ones use the different ore that I have. Similar to Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, I guess. I was wondering why I couldn't use that. I'll have to decide which of those I even want to use. Not currently super concerned about it. My damage is pretty good. I think that's everything. Hey.
Well, looks like.
And I bet we're like a fourth of the way through this game. Seems like it's big.
The symbols speak of a great war. It seems that at times, the greatest secrets rest in plain sight, glimpsed by all, yet revealed to only a handful. You have certainly proven yourself useful. Unlike those who still choose to waste their miserable lives in that nameless village, they will never find salvation there. You and I will uproot the scourge that has plagued this land. And if we fail, like so many before us, at least we die with honor. The same cannot be said for my father. That is a tale for another time. I intend to march forward. There's no time to waste. I must reach the capital. May our paths cross again.
Oh, fuck. I hate to see it. I'll deal with this thing next time. I think this is a good stopping place. Wasn't ready for the double form on that thing. How far am I from, how did I do on levels? I'm so far away from being able to use some of those weapons, but some of the other ones, not so bad. Let's see, this one I could get soon. 15 and 40. This is like the only one that's like straight dex. One that's straight strength, which I'm just not gonna get. It sucks because it's +5, but I guess that's fine. It's not like particularly high damage or anything. I'm not sure what the +5 is doing for it here. This one's 40 dex and scales with A. Like, this is like the ultimate weapon for me, it seems like. It has 2 elements on it, though I don't understand why. This one's goofy looking, probably sucks. I don't know. You know, I would like to have a spear, but man, those are stats for the end game. I don't know why where these numbers are coming from. I guess if I completely ignored mana and magic, I would maybe be close to using that by now. I'd have to ignore defense too, honestly. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of numbers. Here's one that's a little bit more reachable, but it doesn't have the same range as this one. I think I'm going to aim for this. try it out. Now it is higher damage than my +3 rapier, so unsurprisingly that's going to get thrown in the trash soon. If this is easier to use also, probably is. What do we hit for here? Okay, I did want to see this too. It's punching is actually pretty good. I don't know, man. Seems alright. Like, it doesn't seem viable because it doesn't do very much damage compared to weapons, but it's not like harmless. That ring doubled the damage. 200, now we're talking real damage from this. You could monk through this game if you wanted to. That ring is essential, though. Oh, didn't mean to trip in there, but that's okay. I was mostly curious about this. Yeah, it really does just double damage your punch, which makes it almost about as much as what I currently am using as a weapon. No upgrades though, I imagine. Like, that's probably it. Probably done at that point. Yeah, I might play some more of this soon. I have no idea how far I am in it. Based on the teleports, I want to say, you know, 30%. It just seems like it's going to be a journey. It's cool, though. We got some real options at this point. Lots of weapons and spells, but I can't use a lot of it yet. My scan spell is neat, but it's showing me that nothing is really weak to the elements that I have. Fire was the only one that really had, like, double damage or anything like that on it. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody. See you later.